Hello. Hello, hello. I don't think there's anyone in chat right now, but...
What's up, gamers? Watching the VOD.
Hello, gamers. Welcome to Pirate Warriors. The most epic gameplay of your favorite Strawhats.
Oxium and Nighlin are gonna go over every character in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, tell you who's trash, who's the top tier.
Surgically pick them apart with an iron toothpick. No one is gonna be spared.
Every move in their kit, every function.
This is gonna be a whole series. This is the beginning of my attempts to beat true Pirate Warriors King with every single character in the roster. I'm just gonna go down the list, starting with the Strawhats. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna make my own tier list. Because I feel like I'm at a pretty good place to do so if I do all that.
PWK tier list.
Yeah, I guess that would be what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do both versions of the, like, pre-time skip and post-time skip characters.
Tragic. It's like 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna, for the, like, the first 8 missions? No, I think Nami is in front of Usopp on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be repeating a lot. But...
She is in the game IDs as part of it. Because you get her in her before him.
I like Blue Luffy.
Luffy himself.
I have a big soft spot for pre-time skip Luffy.
I don't.
You actively dislike him?
I think they goofed on Luffy in this game. Like, he legit feels, messed up. Like, both versions, I think.
Interesting. I don't know, this is just the build I liked, I guess.
Nah, that's fine. I think most of these are okay. I don't think Storm's good.
I tend to like Storm because it's like, if I'm really in a pickle when it comes to, like, armor, this tends to be a decent way of getting it, like, chipped away.
I mean, you're not gonna hit, is the problem. Like,
oh yeah, you have to get
armor
right in their
windmill.
face.
You break
Oh,
more armor with
windmill.
windmill.
Does that work on, like, invincible enemies?
Well, of course not, but it can grab a lot of enemies.
Right.
If people are nearby, it'll hit them. Giant Gavel's also good for the same reason. But a windmill is just a higher tier version. So.
Right. My biggest concern is with Logias, especially because, like, they're gonna throw Ace at us right at the beginning.
I mean, just beat him up.
That's a fair
Storm's
point.
not even usable in the air. I mean, it's
That's
fake.
true. It's not really usable in the air either. One thing I sometimes like to run, Gum Gum Bazooka. 4 stars. I always thought that was really funny.
Yeah.
This movie is, like,
think
good.
gear-
Like, it's really quick.
I wouldn't use Gear 2. It's really not good.
It's not good. It's kind of like a
Oh,
fake speed type.
It makes you a fake speed type, so you just get worse combos, and you deal less damage. So you just nerf yourself for fun. You don't
Yeah,
even have charge attacks that go past that.
that's true.
Like, it's actually a troll.
I do still kind of want to run it just for fun, though.
You can run it for fun, but if you're gonna make a tier list, you know, you're kind of nerfing free time skip Luffy for fun.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't planning on going in and, like, speedrunning or anything. Just trying to win.
No, for sure. I'm just saying, it's without FFB, you're taking a lot of power out of Luffy.
That's valid. Take tenacity here.
I think you have to run flawless on everybody, so
Really?
concentrate should have been on it pretty young. It's required. You saw the update to the how much it gives, right?
Vaguely, yeah. I don't plan on being that high of health the whole time, though. So we'll have to see how that goes.
It's above 60% health.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, 60% health, 2.2x meter gain. It's higher than both Top of the World and, well, it's the same as Top of the World and Concentration together.
Yes. The Limp Fist.
Big C1, no smash. His only like real meter build option is that you can do whip, but you have to like cheat it and you don't mash the
That does have quite.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Seems to be a lost cause at the moment. I love this very limp C1. Okay. I'm also just kind of settling back in to some extent. I'll be activate my weaker mode. Okay. Hello, CC. The way I'm playing is not even inspiring remotely any. Yeah. Oh, he backed out of it. He was like, nah, I'm good. That's crazy. Oh, I'm tiny. I'm very small now. It's really like night and day when it comes to those time skip Luffy and this guy.
Yeah, they were down to screw this one over a bit. So I was like, they made the AoE so much better in this game, like, why not just make all of this actual stretch? Like, just reach.
Right.
I don't know why they were like, nah, he'll have less range than Zoro. I'm like, Zoro, the guy with the sword versus the guy with the rubber body that kicks like everybody in the entire battlefield. Like, you're saying that guy?
Right.
Yeah. And Usopp will have more range too. I'm like, what? I mean, he has a slingshot, sure, I guess. And Frankie, well, okay. And Brooke. I'm like, okay, that's too far. Like,
that's too far.
Like, Luffy's a stretchy man. The only person that has less range than him in the Strawhats is like Robin, Chopper, and Nami. That's kind of weird. So that's my only complaint really with Luffy. And that's why I said it was a little weird. Time skip Luffy, his AoE is bigger, but they did it in like probably the weirdest way. Like, he just punches the ground with a giant lightning fist, which isn't even a move he does really. They just gave him moves that technically came from movies.
Yeah, they gave him the Strong World moves.
Yeah, and I was like, that's a odd choice.
Alright, I'll try and play a little more. I mean, Gear 2 is so fun that...
No, for sure. I mean, I definitely think you're gonna need a,
like another Muso special?
No,
or no?
like Doctor's Tactics, probably.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that, but I feel kinda...
Rage,
I kinda wanted to make this a little more challenging for myself and not run any healing skills. Just go, like, balls to the walls to the last cannon.
Billy just died, though.
That's
not like a you thing, that's like Luffy is that weak.
Oh, yeah.
PTS Luffy. It's kinda hard. Because he doesn't have, like, a lot of characters that can do this mode safely are characters that can throw out like a move, like like time skip Luffy has C1, right? He can just build bar, spam really good moves over and over again. This Luffy has very little moves he can use to abuse meter gain, and so like his best way to build meters probably only like air C4 comes to mind. That's like the best. So that's like kind of my problem. Like you can go in again, but like my thought is like air C4 builds the most meter for this character by a lot, and that's like all he has. So he just happens to have so not enough. Yeah, that looks that and just mashing his entire square because even time skip just mashes because especially the final hit. But like he just doesn't have a fast way to get to the smash.
Yeah, it's very weird for like a power type.
Yeah, he's very like prototype-y.
I might bite the bullet and do doctor attack. This just takes too long because I got worse characters to play tonight.
Yeah, the issue here is that like in my head I'm like, okay, cool, like this fight at the beginning is kind of hard, but like the fight more guys.
Yeah, there's much more.
Get here into the health center. Doctor's tactic in like undying range on purpose, especially.
Right.
Or if you really badly need to heal, you can pop a skill and dash out. And get 15% back. Because it's basically like 15% here, like 2 bucks or something. Or 2% for special activation, which is kind of good.
Right.
And you can still stay within a lot of like the cheap decky range consistently, because whenever your health just gets a little too low, you can always pop a skill.
Die. Got him. Okay, let's see if any of them dropped hill.
They're supposed to be programmed in this version to not drop health.
Oh wow, so they really went tough. What I've been doing before I did this, I would do deadly cadence specifically. I would get my like glass cannon builds up and use deadly cadence to like tank everything.
That's reasonable. Yeah, I don't dislike deadly cadence, but I wish it was more consistent. Because like some special moves like
right.
Be in the special move, and right as the hitbox comes out, my iPhone ends, and then I died.
Yeah, he was really tanking that.
Yeah, he is undying.
Yeah, a lot of these enemies have undying, don't they?
A couple of them do. Blackbeard has his original one, TPW as well, so.
Yeah, he's got like the red aura in this one.
Yeah, the red aura, from what I know, the red aura doesn't do almost anything. All it does is tell you that that target has like higher health, usually, and higher damage. It might be like a stim like that. But I'd put it over rage because they're the same slot count, so it's just easy.
Yes. I guess I'll do it.
It just saves a lot of a headache. It's super good. So.
If I want to challenge myself, I can do it later. Let's just go with progress for now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm better than ever.
Yeah, it should be really...
That's a pretty short move, huh?
To be honest, like, doing his short whip, or his, like, quick whip, is one of his better combos. Quick whip just requires that right when you see the mashing fist happen,
like that.
And that's one of his better combos, because whip is just a really large smash. Like it's a good whip. So, oftentimes I do see myself a lot. It's pretty much the best round of the smash. Otherwise, I spend the entire time in the air with it.
I'm also gonna aggro all these guys. I've learned that you can aggro a few of them and bring them together. Like, look, Whitebeard followed me all the way here.
Yeah.
I think Ace is on his way. He does not like that I ran. Okay. And then you can get a lot of them like this. That's what I've been seeing people do.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good strat. Especially in higher tier missions, you can actually get more like, in this context, like, you feel yourself for like 15.
Right.
So, like,
It is much safer. Plus, I'm keeping myself in like the 60% range.
Yeah, I don't know if you have
Hero strength? I should. Oh, I did a lot. Okay.
everything will appear to do a lot, especially you have Undying.
Mm-hmm.
75%.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if you're at 25% health, your health is more.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people will get low on health with Undying. They're like, oh, I have red health, I'm gonna die.
You have quite a lot of health left.
You have literally like 20
I think a lot of people don't even know that death, like, gives you damage, like, inherently. Like, even if you don't lose any health, that's a pretty solid amount of health, or, I mean, damage. Yeah, I didn't really aim that very good, but people are gonna get hurt anyway.
But yeah, basically because of the way cheat death is kind of annoying. I was hoping they would make level 5 of this map, but
So they are juggling me. Okay, the big Gundam Bazooka. Nice. That did so much, that's awesome. She mama mashed me. What are you so afraid of, Mama? This is a very powerful build. Okay.
Yeah, no, tactics and fearless concentration, like death and undying, those four are really, really unbelievable. I mean, it's 6 slots, so that would literally be a 4 slot. Of course, that doesn't make sense but
Right.
just goes to show.
Oh,
like,
there's someone still back
It was
here.
more of a thing. Yeah, Doctor's Tactics was definitely like designed more than the highest amount of read that you could potentially even ever get was like 160%.
Right.
You know, it's like Lord. I wish they actually fixed this.
Yeah.
Like they just said, yeah, we fixed it. I'm like, it's better.
Yeah.
Like, I had and it was a little better on a good amount of stages and terrible on a bunch of stages. Like there's definitely a lot of times in stages where the side mission characters don't spawn over a minute. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
like, imagine actually trying to get S rank and that I have to do the side mission, and you're telling me, like, that it won't ever load in.
I know. That's very bizarre. They made a really big sacrifice for this supposed sense of optimization they were going for.
I think the one thing I'll say is, like, I think what they did with is they only fixed it for main objectives. So they tried to fix it as much for main objectives as possible. And I don't think they actually fixed it. And they just went with main objectives. Yeah, we solved it. They were like, well, we could decrease like this or this, and it'll make it happen less. And they're like, do that. And to me, I'm like, that's speedrun. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't have it happen for even seconds. Or for me, it's extra. But I have no choice. Like my alternative is playing the Yamato patch.
Yeah.
That's not really an option. Like, I have way less slots. But it's weird to think that right this second you have to pass because we can one-shot
Yeah.
and don't necessarily need to go over in a weird spot.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I just want to if they're gonna do a patch, I don't think they are for a while, to be honest.
Yeah.
Most of the time they usually work on a patch like ahead of time. But there's literally been no development since 2 months ago. I can only say, I hope.
Yeah. This is a very annoying fight. I actually had some trouble in my earlier runs of this mission because of that weird little incline that they spawn on. There's a lot of big dumb hitboxes between these three. Is this the only mission where Big Mom form changes after you get her low? I'm pretty sure. I feel like there's another one.
She does it in a couple missions. She does it
She does that in the story mode too, right?
She does in the story.
Oh,
but
man.
She does it in the like Kaido Big Mom stage. She does it in the final mission of story mode. She does it a few times. Definitely not like unique behavior, but it's nice that she does it. She doesn't do it in the original TBW.
Okay, I was switching out Tenacity for Deadly Cadence. Because they were juggling me a lot.
Yeah.
I think it only gets easier after that, though. I feel like when I come to this mission, the Admirals are the most difficult time I've had. Other than, like, this beginning.
They're definitely the worst. I actually don't even think Ace is not bad. Like, Ace is a problem.
Yeah, he's just on his own.
Yeah. At the start of the mission, in the world. He's not next to too many people who are awesome. Like, Whitebeard attacks kind of stable for an AI.
Yeah, he can take up a lot of space, but for the most part, he's pretty easy to avoid.
And then Marco's annoying, but
I should practice being full force burst as much as possible. Get up. You have to keep fighting, Luffy. Oh, get him, get him, get him. No, 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 no. Oh. Now he's literally gonna instant transmission to me. Huh. Thank you, Deadly Kids, for that one. Does not feel like Deadly Cadence is working with that.
Yeah, it's because a lot of multi-part circles don't work correctly.
I see.
That's why I said, like, earlier, I like Deadly Cadence a lot, especially more consistent. Because the problem is, like, the game designers will put moves in pieces. So, like, let's say Luffy's in the grapple. He grabs the target, and then he spins, and then he throws into the air, and then headbutts. As soon as he goes to the headbutts him, he just loses the iframe, is what looks like happening.
Yeah.
So because of that, it's like, wait, why does that happen? It's like, well, because they gave it right there, probably a little bit. He just loses it all. Probably because they went, hey, there's a lot of moves like that have deceptively extremely short iframes, like almost to the point where they don't have iframes on the move at all in the way you want them to. And so I've learned to accept which moves I can use with this that makes sense, and then which other moves I have to use.
Yeah.
It's gotten easier over time because kill myself goals on as many stages as I used to. I got you.
It's possible to turn down that game volume so I can hear both of you. That is easily done. There. How's that?
Hello, hello. I don't know if I'm on the same volume. I am.
Oh wow. Can I just say how annoying the Cracker AI is? Constantly going into that armor. Oops.
Gotta be careful about that one. Yeah, Redacted doing that invincible move off and then off.
It's like constantly.
He does, he just never stops. Like, there's a reason he's not an AI 90% of the time. They made him an AI, they're like, what if he does like an invincible every 2 seconds? Wait, but
he doesn't do anything else.
literally like the entire video game. Crap. He's like way worse than Mobius. Insofar as the fact that he's not already becomes invincible.
Right.
If it wasn't for the fact that like fighting him destroys him.
Oh, get me out of here! Alright, I'm gonna skip out Big Mom for a second here. I love how Kaido's pirates are represented by Jack and Hawkins. His two most iconic minions.
They were relevant.
I know. Roger AI is so bad, doesn't even attack half the time. I actually do not. So he actually just doesn't hit you?
Yeah, it's like
that's very bizarre.
I think it's pretty fair given that like he did the same to Odin.
Just hit him every now and then.
Well, like he just hits Odin away. He's like, wow, hold on. You fight with Whitebeard? He never fights Odin. And like
Yeah.
Odin's like, oh, like I want to challenge, and he's like, he kind of treats Odin like he's like, So I think it's sort of similar in this game where like he's overpowered. Like you wanted him to attack you in this stage, you just want that. Like he would just throw out C1. I think they're being nice about it. Dark does the same thing. He also doesn't attack.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
This is very slow and steady wins the race right now. And there's no shame in that.
Nope, not at all.
I figure this is really a stage where if I'm gonna speedrun it, it really isn't gonna have to. It's not gonna be with any old character I want. Oh, I did a lot. Okay. Finally. He's coming. Your guard. I keep doing that instinctually to get my specials instantly. That's like, oh, it doesn't actually give me my specials instantly.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next one. I'd be pissed if I was Fujitora and some kid started swinging me around like a doll. He's got the craziest observation haki. He'd be able to see the throwing intent. Ooh, he's going to throw me like a babushka. Oh, this is a good angle. feel like Kizaru's voice actor isn't used to Kizaru ever getting hurt. He doesn't know what Kizaru getting hurt sounds like.
That's a good point. He's probably just like, yeah, so you know that sound he says when he's like unsure or confused?
If I was like Kizaru, I wouldn't be sure why I was getting hurt either. Yeah. It's really funny. He's like so distraught. He's like, damn, how did that happen? I'll get them both. Oh, they lived. Alright, he's down.
Alright,
Send Goku first.
Yeah, but he is just...
It's true. He's barely even a threat just on his own. Sengoku is like at his scariest when he's got other people with him.
His best move is the tactic, so if he doesn't tackle, bad things can happen, because any other move is
I know what I'm doing. I don't even need to see where I am. And Goku is going down. The camera really does not wanna... He's like, where is he? Okay. Enjoy retirement. Kobe is unironically the scariest part of this duo. This will hit them watch. I don't know why, but... because of big, stupid Uso hitboxes.
It's kind of interesting giving Kobe like weak versions of his player attacks. So he'll do like a quarter of a special move. Because FFE animation doesn't have the attack on it. So like, yeah, take that out.
He doesn't need it. Oh god, they hunted me down. Oh my god, I didn't know they could do that. We are really just... we are tired of waiting. Do you know if the Shanks in this is film red Shanks or not? Okay. That means that every character in Character Pass 2 is fightable in this.
He's called by his pants.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell right away, but... I'm doing a pre- or post-time skip Luffy next.
Gonna get if you can get past Luffy,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It'd be pretty tough.
And Navi.
Yes, play Nami. Nami's another really big issue. He's not like bad, but he's not designed to like,
As long as I can get my setups pretty consistent, I can do some pretty good burst damage, I think. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta let me land. Nice. I love how confused Garp gets. Shanks is just a mere stepping stone. He used to be the final boss. Here's an interesting matchup. Ooh, it is here, so that means this isn't canon. Yeah. Yamato is bringing in the new age. That's what this means. That was like Yamato being in Kobe's log, the way they are. Makes me feel like the devs even thought Yamato was going to be on the crew.
yeah, because they were going to.
Uh-oh. Perhaps not.
People are really not happy about it. I should dodge that.
Let's just... That's really sad, because I always liked Yamato. I know a lot of people who hated Yamato, though. It's like, Yamato needs to shut up about being Odin. It's like, this is One Piece. I feel like characters can be a little silly like that without it being like a hindrance, like, to that extreme.
Like, well, it's extra weird because people get mad about that, but people don't get mad about copying moves. Luffy saying he wants to be the next King Pirate. Like, the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the difference between technically Yamato going, I'm Kazuki Odin, I'm gonna do what Kazuki Odin did in the world, versus, hey, I'm gonna be the king of the pirates like Roger did. Everything Roger did, follow his system. It's like, they're the same thing.
Yeah.
They will go, nope, they're not the same thing. The difference here is that both of them is Roger.
It's an interesting way of putting it.
They're pretty close. Like, Yamato kind of, didn't Yamato like meet Odin?
I think when they were a child, they like watched Odin get executed or something, and that's what inspired him. Yeah.
It's like, it's crazy that people didn't see that parallel.
That's the whole inherited will theme of One Piece.
So like, I don't know where people got mad about it outside of the obvious angle.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Yamato is a character. I don't respect it. If you don't respect, that's fine. It doesn't mean the character shouldn't be on the screen.
Right.
And shouldn't be respected as a character. You can just disagree with the character. It's fine. It's a character. But like, Ivankov also is very prevalent throughout all of the
Mm-hmm.
and prevalent in all of the backstory for Sanji. And Okiki's in arc too. So like, it's all over the place. So you just have to handle it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's not going back. So we live with that.
Alas, discourse still rules the world.
Yeah, I would be curious to see what
Wait, this...
would even be here about the
Oh man, that is so unfortunate. I was like, I think Law's wearing his Onigashima outfit, which is kind of neat, I guess, but they started juggling me like crazy out of nowhere.
Yeah, tough one.
Yeah, there's really not much I can do more in terms of damage either.
Yeah, maybe you just put him in the F tier and we move on.
But I gotta beat it with everyone. That's my rule.
Well, this is gonna take a long time.
Yeah, it's all gauntlet.
If you get past this one, you then have to get past the Nami gauntlet, and then you have to get past Chopper gauntlet.
Right. I'm actually looking forward to the Chopper gauntlet a little bit more, because I know how to get at least a pretty solid hit with him.
Well, I think Nami and Chopper are better.
Wow, really? Is Luffy worse than Chopper?
Yeah, Chopper has like a really good smash in loop.
True.
His supers deal double damage.
I actually haven't played pre-time skip Luffy in a long time. I do not remember him even feeling this weak.
To be clear, he wasn't on. A lot of people ask me like, well, the only person they trash to is this and this, and I use it out. No, Luffy is there too. Like, he can put all the
Yeah. Sometimes it's just not even worth it.
Yeah, I don't have any of them, I think. Cause like, I might have had Sanji, but I don't even think I had Sanji. Because,
Sanji's like a completely different character.
yeah, he's speed type, like, it's very different. But I believe I just take an executive order to just not give them. I believe none of them. But a lot of people have asked me, like, hey, on the tier list, is this Sanji? Like, I think I said it to you, still, they asked for Sanji. Like, Sanji, PTS, and TS Sanji are deceptively not that far apart. Are they very different to play? Yes. They just happen to be pretty close to each other.
Right.
As of like this patch and the Pizza patch and stuff, they changed around a lot. That's why I was glad I didn't play this game like the nobody was asking me what the tier. I'll wait till all the skills were added. I was correct in doing that because had I made this tier list like in the Yamato patch, I was like, yeah, Sanji's like mid-tier where he already is. And then in the Uta patch, I would be like, oh, he's high tier because this guy's high tier. Not the world exists. And then in this patch, I would be like, oh, he's back to mid-tier because now we have that flawless concentration.
Yeah.
So then it's like, before it was like, oh yeah, anybody who can make use of top of the world is just better because they can. But because of fearless concentration, flawless concentration, I was like, wait, never mind. Now it's not about that at all. Everybody has to be included in a lot of places. Like I said, like, oh yeah, Marco like mid-high, high tier now, and then I was like, oh, he's back on because if everybody
Top of the world isn't as good anymore.
Yeah, well, it's all.
I mean, it's still good, but
it's all relative, right? It's like
exactly.
Everybody becomes better by the same amount.
works character, a lot of characters. Oftentimes I do say like, well, they go here. A lot of characters moves around, to be honest. Either the way they build meters, wall of Your character has actually a quick that's gonna give you bar. You can get some bar like you can legitimately go like TS Luffy is a great example of this. Like Concept Luffy can literally go C1, C1.
Right.
No reason he should be able to die, and he should be able to crush all the confidence. And it's really easy to is that like the best way to play Luffy? Is that fast? Is that what? It doesn't really matter. What does matter is that Luffy is a good, like, builder of bars and stuff.
Right.
For me, that does impact how this character is. The current patch layout, is going to be very special heavy. If you're trying to play the highest level of content in this game, the best way to play it is, to be honest, to spam like, loaded with a bunch of people like this.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, how do you stop this from happening? It doesn't matter if you're constant. What does matter is if my character has huge action safely, and that makes the character really good. So, this only adds to how good the different are, because it's like, well, Yogi is running to me. Nobody here can really run him over. They can press all their buttons, they can whenever they want, they can intentionally stop their buttons invincible. When they're being about to run out, they could dash away really far and like put it off on purpose in their own time, and then like people come back and so many skills to extend duration, that kind of like. So there's just so many options. But like, yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. If you get low health, you can be wrapped in. You actually don't need anything else. Can keep Luffy can't, but we can. And that's right. That's just something he has to
Okay, I think Big Mom remains again. I think a lot of people, what a lot of people don't really realize when it comes to tiers is that at their core they're a comparison. Like, it's not saying as much this character is good, this character is bad. Because a lot of people will see a character in like bottom half of the game where there's like all characters are really good to some extent. Like, they're all like, you know, pretty good in the frame of the game. They can all be quite successful. And they're like, well, you think this character is bad? That's more like they're just worse compared to everyone else.
Yeah. That's also why I think it's obviously extremely important to clarify what context any list anybody makes is.
Right.
As long as you do, then it's a lot easier. You know, I actually, some people watching streamers or whatever might have watched the game as well. Like, I already made my first tier list, but like, Ludwig is a popular content creator. Like, he recently did an interview with Austin Show. But like, they had to do a tier list of his tier list views.
Right.
In it, he clarified before he even put his tier list on the
before, it clarified what every single rank is. Next year is every time I think it's relevant now. Like A is, I think it was just he clarified each one of the ranking rather than the best video I ever made. Because that's pointless data. Like, is this the best tier list? You should come out and watch it right now. Is that what he means? Is that what he means by tier list? Or is it this is the best done video? Oh, it's a work I'm proud of. Like, you don't know what it means. And that's the thing about video games. It's so unclear from game to game already. Outside of like fighting games, kind of clear into. In most games, a tier list could mean a lot of things. Like, hey, are these characters? Is this a tier list assuming the character has skills on? Is this a tier list assuming the character has Is this a tier list of new game? Like, nobody knows. They just assume the most commonplace it's hey, I guess it's end game. So, character this goes to end game. Oftentimes people are looking at this like they're trying to find out which character to get to the end game. So, most tier lists are already kind of you're making a tier list. In my case, I kind of am speedrun based a lot of the time.
Right.
Like, if you're making a tier list who have already done all the content in the game, they probably have their own fixed opinion. Because they've already played 100 hours. Or more. That's why I think it's like kind of odd. Most tier lists, if you look at like watching games, mobile games, tier list is very much like, yeah, there's what everybody top level uses. Why is that relevant? Well, because you need to put pieces in the game. So it's important to know what the best character in the game is. In this game, it isn't like, oh, like Pirate Warriors 3 is like that. Like Pirate Warriors 3, you would intentionally grind Magellan if I told you the best character. And you would play Magellan, get all of his coins, level up Magellan, and then use him to grind everybody else.
Right.
That's an example of where it is somewhat relevant. When people said Fujitora is the best character in Pirate Warriors 3, I didn't really like bat an eye. I would say he's pretty close to true anyway, and he's definitely one of the easiest characters to use. He's definitely extremely like good farmer because he just has no AoE. He's high damage, so by definition he's farming. Now it just happens in that game that that's mostly pointless because most of the time you're farming anything in that game has like S rank to get. You need to play as the character you farm with. So
Right.
the hardest thing. So it's not important data to find other characters. There's no way to do that. Past level 50. So I think it's all relevant data. In Pirate Warriors, I generally would classify a tier list in 3 categories. Either A, I just started Treasure Log. B, I finished Treasure Log by level 4 souls. Leveling souls. Or C, I'm at endgame. And my tier list is closer to I'm at endgame because I find that when people like, hey, so what's the best character on souls? What's the best character? That's just a guide that takes like 1 week to go. Like, yeah, the best character for this is, yeah, Whitebeard. Best character in general. Whitebeard. Usually when I tell people I'm like, ask me right now, what's the fast way to get souls and play the character you actually care about? Yeah, it's Whitebeard in every context. That didn't change because Whitebeard is good in a way that isn't relative to the negative. It's not like, oh no, Whitebeard is bad, special. No, because and had his combos been the way he did damage, we wouldn't be talking about this. We'd be like, oh yeah, Whitebeard did go down. But yeah, because that is so he only goes up. Yeah. Doc only goes up. It's hard to like create a skill that makes Whitebeard work. A good example of a skill that makes Whitebeard work is either A, a skill that makes people's dash way faster, because that even if Whitebeard's dash would matter for everybody besides Whitebeard, because Whitebeard also, being a giant, breaks cards on instant. He wouldn't waste his time doing this, so he does that because not just one power overall already. He just doesn't. So, those are skills that if you wanted to indirectly buff Whitebeard, those are what you can do. But it would be bad for the overall game, honestly. Because then it's just like, yeah, playing PTS Luffy, and I could skill that I can skill that I can cast. I'm just doing something else. All the mobs.
Yeah.
Pretty simple. And some characters do that. They just go, yeah, I freeze you all. No gameplay. That's fun. Like it feels like the character. Which character is the Lord? Who's on just playing the goat, he goes, hey, and it's like, okay.
Fair enough.
So, in the game, those things, mostly about my character in the game. So I appreciate it, but yeah, in this game, very much like that. How good a character is relative to their source material, and fearless health is each of the different. You actually want to do those characters, it doesn't change much between early, mid, and late game. Like skill slots definitely affect it because why would they not? 12, 6.
Right.
Some characters really need the skill slot, and others are like, 3. Giants are much better with low skill slots than other characters. Not close, because they don't need to put any armor breaking skill slots. Whitebeard literally does insane damage.
Yeah.
Speed is insane. Armor breaks insane because he's a giant. So like, he doesn't need any armor break skills, he doesn't really need any stamina skills. Really fast. He just builds skills back to 10 with just concentration, that's one slot, he fills that in. It's just so easy. But as you get on more slots, it's like, oh, character can equip all break extra life stuff. Like, every character has one access. Sure.
Yeah.
Similar to last meta, is does your character would get infinite R and stay good? If so, you're a really good character. Or if your character can outspeed
Yeah.
Roger is an anomaly because his special are kind of bad, but he's like, he doesn't care all that much about it because he's like, yeah, but I can basically just do C1 into my armor break wave skill. Like, ad nauseam. And it's like, fair. That's like 2 to 2.5 multiplier. Usually about like 2.5 multiplier. So it's like 7.5 multiplier over again. It's fine. It's not like really good. It's worth it. It's like fine. I wouldn't put him higher than like Gear 5 Luffy. Because Gear 5 Luffy does that and more.
Yeah.
5 Luffy can literally go Kaminari, Kaminari, Kaminari every 5 seconds, and that's like 10.8.
Zayo's comp. Can you make an argument for Roger being better than base Kaido? I think so. You can put a question mark, but it seems to be like could it be said that Roger is better than Kaido? I feel like it's what he's saying.
I think the answer is no, but I wouldn't say it's like very strong. So, big thing to note is that Roger does have an armor break. He has an armor break special move, which is really, really good. And so in terms of like why that matters is because we're talking about a giant. So one of Kaido's defining features is being a giant. Thus, his box is really, really large, and his C3 is extremely broken. It breaks armor. So it's really hard to fight against so good. Can it be said? Yes. Is it true? Not so much. Just pop it. So I would say it's unlikely, but like somebody says I think Roger's stronger. That's fine.
There's solid reasons at least.
Like, yeah, it's like an actual argument like they have. They're in the same tier. They both do exactly what they need to do. The biggest weaknesses of Roger's specifically are so normal Kaido's weaknesses are that he has terrible special moves. Roger's weaknesses are kind of similar. His special moves are also not good. So they kind of are neutral in that way. But unfortunately, Kaido specifically just has one really impressively OP combo. And the same thing is kind of true for Roger. Roger's C1 just went boom, and the feed is insanely strong. But it is still weaker than Kaido's immensely unfair C3. So, C3 obviously is bigger, it does more damage. Roger's C1 spam, partially because Roger's C1 lightning bolts are hyperbolic, aka if lightning bolts hit while lightning bolts are hitting, they'll hit hyperbolic. So, you can't like stack lightning bolts. You can't throw his C1 so fast that like you always do 2.5 multiplier. So because of that, oftentimes Roger will deal like 1.4 multiplier, I think it is, or 1.8 with his C1. So lightning bolts do 0.5, but they deal half damage every like unless one is between the lightning bolts. So if you were going like boom, 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 I found it fairly often that the second so it's just hard to keep the DPS up. You kind of have to be like, Kaido naturally has more armor break in that he's hitting everything in the entire stream with his armor break. Yes, there's a special move with Kaido, which, by the way, Kaido also has armor break. So, technically speaking, they both have the same type of move to break his armor and regards to special moves. So, that's also a very heavy connection between the two. And then basically Kaido's Konkoki and Roger's Konkoki. Raid roll is the same way, just as like AoE. Both do 10-point able to fire, both do AoE. But Roger's hits so, and their animations are almost the same. So I would say, now, I will say that obviously Kaido's not really like having, they both kind of want to spam like super. I do prefer to play as Roger, partially because it's new, but also because it's easier to aim what I want to do with him, similar to Whitebeard, because I just throw C1 down hallways and then spam like, so like I'm basically just creating a giant tunnel of hitbox. Kaido, you have to actually time his C3 if you're an FFG, because otherwise they'll be too high to get him to last hit, which does most of the damage. Congratulations!
Finally, it's done. 1 out of like 80.
Potentially, like, it's not hard, like, take pictures of all the-
Oh, good call.
You can do it pretty easily on the Nintendo Switch too.
Very true. So you'll also ask me to rank the past 2 characters from 1 to 9, favorite to least favorite. I will do that. Yeah.
What kind?
Like character past 2.
Oh, character pass 2 characters.
Yeah. I have a
Depends on how
very
strong you're
weird
just
one.
liking them.
I think it's just favorite.
Oh, that's
My favorite is a weird one. It's Uta. I mean, it's just kind of a... She really speaks to my fondness for weird tech types. Strange, high execution characters. But also I just love Film Red a lot, and I think a lot of her personality comes out in her moveset. Plus, with the update especially, her moveset's a lot more, like, expressive. If that's the right word for
I
it.
wish she had more psychotic moves.
Where she just snaps.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I don't know why she doesn't have, like, even one. Like, it'd be cool if one of her specials was, right? Or she's just, like, she goes, like...
Yeah. I think that's why they didn't give her, like, top musica either. They just want her to be, like, a very specific kind of character.
Like, I think they were going for the idol fans. But, like, to me, I'm like, it'd be really cool if she was, like... She went crazy on him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'd be cool if she had, like, a music string, and it went, like, get snapped. It was like, ting! And then she just, like laughed maniacally or something, and then, like, everybody took damage from, like, something. It doesn't even have to be top musica, it just has to be, like, her in her, like, I haven't slept for 2 years state. And
Right.
she just has to, like, maniacally laugh with, like, bags under her eyes or something, and, like, everybody takes damage, and it's, like, a purplish, dark music thing. And then I think that would have been really cool. But it's fine either way, I don't care. But that's the only thing from the movie that I think is missing from her personality, is, like, they kept all the bubbly, like, first third of the movie, Uta is kind of like what we got.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I don't need anything else.
Yeah, I feel like her being, like, kind of psychotic isn't even really her naturally anyway.
I think it kind of is, right? Because she's like that even when she's a kid. Like,
Is
not
she?
to the level that she's a psychopath, but I mean, she still has
She's
the
like a
pieces
prank.
that make her a
Before she was like a prankster, but then she got like drugged up on wake shrooms, and they said explicitly your mentality start to slip, and she can't think rationally anymore.
Yeah, but I like to think she was a psychopath the whole time anyway. Like, psychopath is in the mental definition. Not in saying, like, that she wants to kill people. That's like a murderer. What I mean by psychopath is the lack of empathy. Because her ability to empathize with how Shanks feels about her is missing, right? She just gets mad at her.
Yeah, well, she's also like 8 years old.
No, but she never changes her perspective until very, very end. But I mean that even as far as being 8 doesn't change it, actually reinforces what I'm saying. Is that, you know, because psychopath is it's just categorized obviously, but she definitely feels that way even as far as a kid. She wants to win regardless. And she's kind of down to, like, you know, say, like, Shanks is mine.
Right.
So, obviously that's very kid behavior too. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
She's just being a kid.
There's also a little bit of, like, I feel like anime characterization in there too.
For sure, but yeah, those are things that feel like they could be. Now again, it's hard to say because we see her at 8 and then we see her as an adult. It's like, if we had been able to see her at, like, 13, then without wake treatment, but also a little bit older, then there might be like, she might be.
Yeah.
But regardless of how she had I think they were somewhere, they're being like, I don't know if I would say careful, kind of confusing. Because if you're trying to be careful, or Roger, Shanks stuff.
Yeah.
But I can't really use the argument that they're like, oh, they just want to spoil the movie. It's like, from the movie. But maybe it's a little different since one is a move and the other is like potential plot twist, I guess.
Yeah.
Movie on all the plot twists. I don't know. It's hard to say what was in their mind. I think there is a level of maybe they. But,
right.
They rarely have ever done movie content in the past. And all of them are totally fine with spoiling the crap out of you.
Right. Also, take note of how much easier this is so far.
Yeah. You're probably gonna have an issue just because healing, but
Yeah.
other than that, like, very not I think there's like
Come on, guys, keep up. I think my, to continue with my ranking, my second favorite character is, Yamato. I've enjoyed playing Yamato the moment they came out. Then I'd probably put Kobe. I'm just always happy to have Kobe.
in my top 3.
Like, when Kobe...
Kobe. I think Kobe. I like playing all of them. That's most enjoyable for me to play.
It's really making it hard to progress here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deload the entire thing. So you're gonna have to like go all the way to deload the cell. Because you're still in the same territory, that whole wing that you're moving to.
Oh,
The
right.
game won't reload anything. You have to move out of the
I don't fully know where to put the 3 new guys yet. I would say... I think Rayleigh is my favorite out of the 3 too. He's very fun.
makes you think the most, I think.
Yeah.
I think Clark I like him a freaking ton.
Yeah.
The problem is that I think he feels the worst. And I think it's mostly his popular thing's fault.
Right.
I think, like, had they made more of a way of doing that mechanic like similar to like smoothies or whatever. Like, yeah, if Dark does a charge move, his next charge move is the same type as Dark. Something fun. Just like, oh, if you do C1, his next C1 is the wind up punch. And then he goes back to the old one again. So that would be fun. Because then you're like, you do the C2, you do C2, and then do another C2 to get the enhancement. But I feel like they went with something like really obscure, and then everyone's moved. Yeah, I don't know how to get bad outside of the mechanics, so I just and I think that was too because I don't think Shanks feels awkward. Ray Shanks
Right. He's just like really missing something there.
Yeah, I think they went a little too easy. How about we increase this? That's my main disapproval. Is just, I would have liked the face to be a bitch. I think he's pretty good after he's powered up.
Oh yeah.
I just think base power is so weird. You use like C1 and you're like, this is an okay special, and you just C3 and you're like, this is a great special regardless. But specifically C4, C5, Loki, and C2 are like, they feel terrible. And if you're an FFP, they feel less than terrible. Fun fact, I don't know why they...
It just doesn't work at all, or it doesn't work on really specific things.
It works on all healing items.
That's fun.
Yeah, so it says like, increases the item effectiveness of healing items, recovery items, and enhancement items. So, there's only 2 enhancement items, and it says nothing to either. I don't know what you meant by enhancement items, not these 2 items. And at that point, I was kind of it's also too weak. Like, I don't know the heck they're doing with the scaling. The scaling is the weirdest scaling in the entire video game. At level 1, it gives you 1.3 times. At level 5, it gives you 1.4 times.
Huh.
It goes up by like 2%. Or 2.5% per ranking.
That doesn't seem very good at all.
Yeah, it's like, wait, what the heck? Like, they stopped caring about how things scale, clearly, when they made these, like, soul map ones. It's like, level 1 is just almost as good as level 5. There's, like, not much reasonable level. And because it doesn't affect enhancement attacks, all it gives you is, hey, so you heal, like 40% more health from a dropped item. Like, that's garbage. The dropped item gives 500, 1,000, 3,000, or 1,000. This is a 4 healing items. So, 500 becomes 700. Which is mediocre. Why do I click it? I have 20,000.
Right.
Health level 30. What is it? At level, sorry, at 1,000 health item, which is a triple, that will go to 1,400, so 400 extra health. It's as if I picked up not even an extra. Again, 1,400 health, even total, is a very small health. It's 120 my health bar without it, and with it, it's like 190. So it's just not a big deal. And then that's the majority of my issue with it, is I was really looking forward to it as an enhancement item, but heck man, you could just use or coin muncher. Like, coin muncher heals you straight up 500, 1,000 HP every time you get a trade, which is every kill on anything with a name card head.
Damn.
But yeah, like, might be more, but yeah, I think it's like 1,000 health every time you kill anything. So
I might run Coin Muncher for this.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good bit. It's like a good extra amount of health throughout the stage.
I was just thinking, just as a consistent way to get through these.
Yeah, put it on over like maybe Rocket Man. You're not moving that much. It's at the bottom, so you just Yeah, coin launcher. It's like the only one slot heal one. Because they added that. I don't know why anybody would use Soul Muncher. It's so inconsistent.
Yeah, that one just feels like a completely worse version.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, Soul Muncher, does this give me my all of my health? It's not, I don't think like, why would I not use it? Yeah, Soul Muncher is the only like one slot healer. So like, oftentimes I'll run it if I just need a little pop off. It's super good for one slot. But this one's pretty good too, especially because like you're probably going to run more people with low health. Because in a weird way, more effective.
Dang. They really hit me from downtown. Very much. Well, I really don't need any more than that. Okay.
You deload.
Okay, that works.
I do that every time. People are like, "Are you running away?" I'm deloading his iframe. You just run away from him and run back, and he doesn't have invincibility. Stuck in FFP, so he can't get it out.
Wow, he actually killed me with the red burst. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, red burst.
Because it does like unscaled damage, just this really low amount.
Yeah, it's a very strange, just like, it will always hit you if you're close.
Yeah, I think it basically just does 10 damage, but because it's unscaled,
It tends to like take out people who are low health.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. They just put it as damage similar to Smash. Or, yeah. Smash? Kinda works that way.
Especially with all these bosses, there's gonna be so many red bursts I do not even want to deal with. I don't know why I subject myself to this. ace. I'm hitting everything but ace. Okay. My beloved.
Actually,
They love the translations.
I'm like, bound just makes more sense to me. Bound doesn't make sense. Bound is what a ball does. How would that be not more correct? Bouncing. Like, well, isn't bouncing the same thing then? No, bound is the action of something rebounding.
Right.
Bounce is specifically like the amount of both work. Bouncing, move quickly up, back, or away from okay, that's a bounce after the action.
Right.
The action itself of hitting it feels like more predictable. And that sounds really nerdy, and that's fine, but so is correcting me on a Japanese characters.
Yes, I am. Coin Muncher does not seem to be helping me as much as I would have liked it to.
Yeah, it's definitely like nice. It's not like gonna save you unless you're killing a bunch of guys, which you are, but only doing so much. Nothing will ever beat Doctor's tactics in regards to healing because it's
right.
You press special button like every 4 seconds and it gives you the same heal as quarter.
Yeah. I feel like I might as well do it, honestly.
Yeah, just use it. I mean, it's there for a reason. It's on my top tier list for skills. People get confused why I say that. Like, it's one of the best skills in the game. They're like, I use the one that gives me health regen and FFP. I'm like, that's fine, it's just weaker. Like, I'd much rather heal 15% of my health and then just dash out of it and I just get that heal instantly than heal like, because my issue, you might be down to remove concentration here. Because, like, you already, yeah, because you already have flawless.
Yeah, that should be okay.
You're already getting so much that your C1 basically fills your bar, so it's not going to do a lot more. But yeah, like, what was I saying?
Doctor's tactics being a top tier skill.
Yeah, so the other healing skill that heals you on the healing from the 2-slot healing skill, I think it's you can interpret it as after my entire FF duration, 30% of my life. And I'm like, I don't want to heal 30% of my life. I can just heal that without
Right.
Like, for me, there's no reason you shouldn't. Like, especially if you, like, you can argue in this sort of argument, you want to make death kind of gets in the way. I would never argue against that argument, but if you're trying to get through a stage and not die, you probably don't care that much about getting like over getting like, no problem because after I get automatically
This should be going a lot better now. I highly doubt I'll lose now. There's always a chance. They get really strong at the end. I typically would never use healing skins for the sole purpose of cheat death. That's kind of why I've been avoiding them too.
Yeah, the way I look at it though, and it's totally fair, is that I'm probably just gonna get really injured so early. And aggressively, I am and because I'm healing all the time, I'm not really thinking as much about like, oh no, like I'll die. I can play like really risky. Kinda.
Right.
And that makes me think in total time elapsed. End of the day, let's say I have a multiplier. Let's say you have heroes. Unlike TTS, you can have heroes up. So you're already at 2.2.
Right.
Out of 5 points. You're almost like a half. Now, if you have half cheat that your extra it's not a lot. It doubles itself. At 25%, it doubles again from 1.4 to 1.8. 25% health again. At 12.5% health, you're at 2.6. And so with heroes at 3. At 6.75%. You're at 6.25%. You're at a whopping 4.2. With heroes, 6-point-something%, like almost 7% health, let's say 7. Heroes and 7% health, you're at. That's really hard to upkeep. It's like nearly impossible to believe that it actually be sitting at like 11% seriously at all.
Right.
The reason it works on characters that it's good with, like Whitebeard or whatever, is Whitebeard can just get to 1 health and spam C4 and pop a feet from like 17 miles away, being nowhere near any of the action, and like rotate. But with Luffy, it's like, I'll probably only ever get like half health if I do that, while I'm getting chiseled while beating him up. So like, that's all good. Like, I'm down. That's how I do in this mission particularly. I don't know almost a single character. Sorry, like a single non-top who can actively be like, yeah, I'm just gonna fight him.
Right.
Most people I know who play this stage have played it with either some sort of healing skill or a healing special. And they use that to play like hyper safe. So like, I'm down. Man, my face is all it's cool that form changes. Even in this case or whatever. Snake Man is activatable from the air. It's the only move I think you ever pick with at least.
Oh, Bound Man works too.
Makes sense. So, but both of those are great because it's swung really high. You gotta heal and like not.
Let me use my big arms. love how, like, almost ridiculously serious Gear 4 can be sometimes. It's very, like, now we have Gear 5. Gear 4 feels very strange. I think a lot of people are just gonna forget about it.
I think it was better age.
Oh my, oh wow, they literally would not let me move.
Yeah, unfortunately that trip to hell actually he just almost never uses it. I only see him use it in this version of the mode. He never uses it in any of the other ones.
Ugh, I have to do this again.
Yeah. Subjecting yourself. Yeah, that's gonna be so funny when you're playing Nami.
Yeah, it only gets easier from the admirals, honestly. It's just there's so many Yonko bosses to fight.
Yeah. I think honestly, passed on admirals
It's probably just like Roger and Garp at the very end. Just because of how much burst damage they can do.
Yeah, but I actually think it's legitimately Red Shank. I think Red Shank.
Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have thought about them.
Law is fully invincible like Loki. So I think Law is actually up next, and Shanks is good.
He has? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, oftentimes he just he's just spamming the flip that's happening. Like he's doing the power wave, he's doing the blade wave and it hits everything. A lot of times they're just hitting you straight because they're just hitting the screen. So those are pretty bad. The Rayleigh special where he does the rapid cuts is missing the final hit. So it isn't as scary. It feels scary because you get stuck in the smoky then it doesn't But I definitely think they can be a bit more. Obviously you can just roll Shank, but
Odin.
Like in a group of people spamming lightning. It's a little harder to like nip out Shank.
It's definitely like a parade of blade beams.
Yeah. I'll be right back myself.
Gotcha. It's just me now. For now. Okay. When it comes to this challenge I've set to myself, just because of how I didn't really know how long it was gonna take. It's definitely quite a difficult mission, which I like. This is exactly what I wanted. But it probably means I'm not gonna finish every single Straw Hat tonight. You know, I had to go to bed like every other person. He was gonna make me do some stuff, whether I wanted to or not. It is true that even if I'm running Doctor's Tactics, I'm almost always in cheat death range. And if I'm not in cheat death range, I'm in flawless concentration range. And that feels just as nice sometimes. You know, when I first heard that the new, like, hybrid dragon was supposed to have, like, a new dragon form, I thought it was going to be Drunk Kaido, too. I was in either Drunk Kaido or, like, a lava dragon. Going fine so far, but it's when those admirals appear that I have to be worried. Look at how strong that is. Let me use Pirate Warriors 4 original move, Dragon Culvery. Kaido is unironically one of the easiest characters to fight in this.
Yeah, I just stand still.
Hello. I was never able to get over when you told me that him basically just palming crowds of enemies was his fastest DPS. Oh my gosh, they're all red bursting at once. Kaido getting his hybrid form after the DLC update is crazy. Gotta revisit this mission. Good luck. Yeah. I'm glad they finally do that. Yeah. Hybrid Kaido feels almost like the boring, obvious pick when it comes to like a DLC character for an Onigashima pack, but I really wouldn't expect anyone else. I mean, it's just, it's too perfect. It's very obvious. Like, yeah, of course, a new Kaido with all of his new moves. Right.
But clearly they don't have budget. They don't share.
I think it's just like there's only so much they can do for DLC anyway, like things that are prospected for them to both be willing and be able to do.
Yeah, I mean,
I bet to some extent they did want to add King and Queen.
I think they mulled it over and were like, hey, if we're going to the raid, we should probably add them to a sequel game. And then they made the decision early enough. Because it's not really working. I mean, the Gear 5 Lugia is also very fun. I heard a lot of people ask, like, oh man, I want to be
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. If there were any form change to have its own character, I feel like it would be Gear 5. Especially because, like, spoiler a little bit, but in the manga, he's in Gear 5, like, the entire current arc. So. Right. Mm-hmm.
Always Super Saiyan. Yusuke always shoots giant spirit gun. Dark Dragon of the Dark Dragon of the Darkness. Yeah, characters.
Okay. Whoa! Buggy, you're dead. You're all dead. Dang. I mustn't underestimate Jet Shell.
Which is to say that it does more than
I'm coming for you first, Udo. My darling. I imagine doing this with Udo is probably going to end up being fairly difficult. But I guess if I have Doctor's Tactic, they'll just be invincible anyway. There's a good chance I can get all 3 of them this way. Okay, Yamato lives. I wonder if Luffy just likes snakes or something. Because he has this form called Snake Man and a bunch of moves named after snakes. You think that's where he learned to do Snake Man? Or is that actually confirmed that I missed it?
When he first did Snake Man, he had a flashback back faster. See the old op talking.
Huh, I didn't even realize. I remember like the Bound Man flashback where Ray was like, "Are you sure you want to like do that? It's gonna take a toll on you." And Luffy was like, "Yeah, I do." Huh. I like the idea that he used Gear 4th way back in the training arc.
Yeah.
It's just...
It's clear at that point that Rayleigh's like, hey.
What? Look, Hellboy Prime says touch some grass, buddy. I think I just got my first hater. Aww.
Do you get to do the slap?
I don't know. I'm not like upset about it. You told me to touch grass. I know. I think this is fairly entertaining. I wouldn't want to deprive him of that.
It's possible that you don't know, but it's very light and cool.
Oh, that's true. I can play outdoors. That's one of the Switch's main selling points, and I don't utilize that much.
So, for all you know, Aqualium is touching grass.
Can't prove it. Or disprove it.
Dang all of I appreciate your health conscious. I respect your grind set.
Yeah. I can't imagine why he'd be singling me out like some tiny, like, 20 subscriber streamer. to do all that. Okay. Defeated. All the resources I could ever ask for are within arm's reach. Okay. If I actually do end up losing here, I think I'm just gonna move on. Or maybe I'll just remain stubborn about my challenge. For a long time, I didn't know what Leo Rex Bazooka was even from, but then I watched the film Gold recently, and I found out it's from that. That's cool. A hidden movie attack. Not that hidden. Oh. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, I'd be lying if I did this whole thing. And I said, I beat it with every character. But I just skip when I get frustrated. What I could do is I could just move on for variety's sake and then come back to Luffy. I could say.
Yeah, that seems reasonable, I think. You just have to get through all of them eventually on a checklist.
Right. That's like the second character that I've played so far, though. It's already been like almost 3 hours. It's been 2 hours total so far. Oh wow, this is doing numbers. I've gotten 41 views so far, which is the most I've ever gotten. Okay, we're gonna play Zoro now.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently they need me for something, so I might dip for a second.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, I'll be RB. If I don't come back, it's because the meeting went way longer than I thought.
Alright.
But I'll let you know in DMs.
Let's see now. I think I do just want a bunch of Musos. And I'm just gonna slap on that and where is it? Here. That should be everything I need. Zoro is a funny character. He does this, he does this, and he does that. That didn't hit anyone. Double up. That didn't do anything. I keep missing. Get him. Getting closer. Kill Ace. already defeated 1,000 enemies. And these guys are just everywhere. This is going quite well so far. I mean, Zoro C1 is already just like so good. It does everything it needs to on its own. I'm almost gonna transform by the time I finish this. Hopefully this kills. It just didn't even hit. This will though. I don't use pre-time skip Zoro that much. So I'm gonna have to get used to the hitboxes of some of these moves here. Zoro kills Kaido. He like had to get up. He was like, oh shit, this Zoro guy. Wonderful. This for a little bit of help and to help get away at his armored gauge. Did that even hit him? Where's Kizaru? You mustn't be allowed to live. What order are you doing this in? I am going just down the line, in order, straw hat by straw hat. The thing is, sometimes it takes a little more effort to do one character than another. Not because the character is bad or anything, but just because this mission is hard. So some are gonna be left like a little bit on the back burner. Where am I going? This way. Right now I'm on pre-time skip Zoro. So I did pre-time skip Luffy, which is really tough, but I pulled it through. Then I did post-time skip Luffy, which should have been easier, and I almost did it too. But then I just like died really late, and I was so discouraged that I was like, I just need to play a different character. So then we just moved on to Zoro. You can't sleep on this mission. Thank you. The chopper is going to be an ordeal in its own right. It shouldn't be too bad. I know some good stuff with chopper that can deal decent damage. Really the big issue is just dealing with a bunch of bosses all at once. Chopper was a little bit easier in True Pirate Warriors because in that mission there's more of just like one-on-one fights. So you can just kind of get in people's faces a lot with Chopper, which is better than the alternative because Chopper has no range. But it will be done. I will defeat it with everyone. Even if it means I can't even play optimally, because I just need to play safe. Okay. Roger's crew is coming down this way. I'm just charging specials so fast. After like 2 hours of playing Uda, I finally realized what the buff was. The basic heavy charges faster. I'm surprised you didn't like... They did a lot of buffs to Uda. Her ground attacks are a bit faster, but the presence she drops in her different attacks, they'll now, when you attack, they'll do a little attack too. They do like 0.5, like total of like the main sort of average damage multiplier. If you assume it's 1, the presence do like 0.5 damage. Like half of that. Every time you attack, it actually creates a really, like, decent AoE damage. That, and when she's in her... Oh, I messed up. When she's in her night form, whenever she uses a special in that, she gains, like, a whirlwind of musical notes. for like 30 seconds, she'll get like those around her. After she uses the special in night form, like in general, she's much, I would say generally strong. Before she wasn't weak, but she had a lot more, she required you to play more high execution. You had to think a lot more. But yeah, it's a lot easier to be successful with her now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing with a lot of tech types. I don't know if you've ever watched like any tier lists on YouTube or whatnot, but they put Usopp into D tier very often when he has like massive potential to deal huge burst damage with his setups. A lot of, when it comes to tech types, it's a big case of people just not knowing how to play them, and so they think they're bad. It's kind of the sad reality of it. I love Usopp a lot. I'm actually looking forward to doing this with him. And it won't be that easy, but I have to be quite careful. But I shouldn't have too much of an issue with post-time skip at least. I actually don't know pre-time skip Usopp as much. This might not hit anyone. I'm still trying to get an idea of where it's gonna hit where. I shouldn't have knocked them away before I hit them. It's okay though, I'm really not struggling. The Roger fight I'm really scared of because he doesn't attack very often. But when he does, it does like an absurd amount of damage, which is really what you gotta be worried about. Okay, this should kill like 3 of them. Or 2. Oh yeah. Your photography will be quite easy. I'm looking forward to quite a few characters in this. It's kind of funny. I think a lot of my favorite characters that are actually quite strong and reliable, I'm also gonna like play the least just because of how quicker it's gonna go through everything. Okay. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Haven't had many dedicated viewers. What's up, Camelot Berry? Welcome to the beginning of something very long and tedious and difficult. It's something that will surely solidify me as like a legend in this game. I'm certain of that. I want to be the true pirate warrior king. That's my goal, really. This character's a lot beefier than true pirate warriors. 30 minutes with Kuzan. Yeah, no, you really can't underestimate how long this really takes. Although I did this in like 6 minutes with Roger. So that, I think, is a good indicator of how strong he is. Did it before this challenge, by the way. I'm gonna have to come around to him again and play as him. It won't be difficult by any means. Can't wait to see someone try to clear the level with him. Well, hey, I hope you'll stick around, because eventually I'll do that. I think it'll be in a few streams. Law really shouldn't be too difficult because he does have invincibility on his full force burst. I'll just whip that completely. I still have really no clue at all why they gave Law invincibility. I don't presume that's something he, like, does, right? Okay. This is where it gets scary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't associate Law with invincibility. In lore, the Opie fruit can make you immortal. No, it actually gives you the ability to make someone else immortal, and then you die. It is by no means something Law can do to himself. I think it's called the invincibility surgery. Okay, I'm just gonna spam these. I have to use Doctor's Tactics if I have any chance of getting through this in a timely manner. It's probably the best healing skill. I feel so ashamed running a healing skill, but it's pretty necessary for the purposes of this. I was considering trying this without cheat death or undying or any healing skills. I was just never gotten past a single character. Almost did this with Garp. Garp with a sliver of health killed me. These enemies are very strong. You have to be extremely careful. Yeah. In a weird way, I was actually more excited for the difficult missions than the characters themselves, because, like, the new characters are cool, but I really, like, more than anything, want more to do in this game. I'm gonna actually, as you can probably tell, I'm gonna make as much out of the game as I can. Oh yeah. One thing I learned today is the red burst, when they full force burst, it ignores undying. It has like a flat attack effect. This might do it. Okay. It's another down. Pirate Warrior 5 will be made up when Egghead finishes in the anime. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say, honestly. The development cycle between each Pirate Warriors game has been longer than the last. And technically, if it was like the same between like 3 and 4, it would have been. It'll come out next year, but I find that very unlikely. Get a ton of souls from this mission too. Okay. What do you guys think? I could go back and try post-time skip Luffy again. Or I could do post-time skip Zoro, as would be the order. Or I could move on to Nami. and I could go back to the post-time skip versions. I could just go through it fully with, like, the pre-time skip versions, and then post-Luffy? Got it. This time, though, I'm gonna pull out Luffy Taro. Awesome skin that no one only ever uses. I already did a pre-time skip Luffy. He was truly a trial. I think most of the time in this stream was me trying to do pre-time skip Luffy. Okay. Everything is here good. Flawless concentration is pretty incredible. I charge my form changes in like 2 presses of the X button. And with Doctor's Tactics, I don't have to worry about like leaving it too much. Like, look. 1, 2, and Snake Man. Flawless concentration is quite good. I'm also running Deadly Cadence, so when I use that, I'll be invincible. Did that do like no damage? Which move are you talking about? King Cobra. It might have been weaker than it, or it might have been not that strong looking, but it definitely does do damage. Did you know that Bound Man's highest DPS is the first 2 hits of his standard string when there's mobs around? You just keep doing that. Because it knocks the enemies into the enemies. It's very strange, but I like it. It's funny. And I could be using other specials. But that one move will always be the strongest. Oh yeah, if you're not careful, the thing about the Roger Pirates is that they have like a crazy amount of projectiles. They are all about using projectiles. You really have to be careful about your distance. And buggies. Look at that. The heavy button is really all you need with Luffy. I got to kill Big Mom before she transformed. I mean, Luffy on his own is just incredibly strong too. The Pirate King, Aki. Not yet. I have to earn it. It's just really important in a thing like this to use a special when you're close to dying. Because they will sneak up on you and kill you. Okay. This has been pretty much the highest DPS of Snake Man Luffy. Watch, this is gonna hit. Almost. The admirals are probably like the hardest part of this whole mission. Like once you get past them, it's almost all just way easier. The worst of it is over. Kizaru decided to stay up there. Or Fujitora. Alright, here we go. Garp and Kobe. Garp sounds really not happy about getting hit by that. Dude, flawless concentration is crazy. I'm charging everything like instantly. Awesome angle. He is really hanging in there. Okay, they're coming in from the left for some reason. Let's go. I love how Odin is always leading the charge for this group of guys. Yeah. A lot of these enemies actually have Undying. So, their health is deceptively large. Their health is like way bigger than it first seems like because of that. Alright. My attack buff ran out, but this should still kill someone. To be fair, you aren't making use of broken passes like cheat death. I totally still am. A lot of people don't know this, but cheat death, even if you don't lose any health, there's still like a pretty large flat damage buff you get from running it. The more you level it up, the higher that base damage buff is when you have full health, and so on. And you know, losing any health just makes me significantly stronger. Like, I'm not speedrunning, but cheat death is still playing like a huge role. It's a very deceptive role, admittedly. But I think cheat death is definitely like a must run in any situation. It's always going to be more damage. Yeah, of course. Since it's always damage, even if you don't lose any health, there's basically no mission where you don't want to have it. That'll do it. I make sure I get Law as much as I can before he inevitably goes invincible. Also, I wanted to point out that Law has his Onigashima outfit in this fight. I don't know if he has it anywhere else in the game. As an NPC. I think it's cool that they did that. Ah, great. He went invincible right as I needed him to not go invincible. Have to fight my superior. He's just flying around. Get him. It missed. This will kill him. I'm tired of playing Luffy. Bring me your strongest warriors and get this over with. Yeah, Onigashima, Luffy had Gear 4. It'd be like the form changed. Like, savant. I think there's just like no room on his growth map for them all. Like, I don't know if you saw Onigashima Luffy's like growth map, but it's very cramped. Yeah, he still has Gum Gum Bazooka as a 4-star Muso special, which I feel like is a little unnecessary. I think they want them to have all of the free time skip moves. He has many, many, many different specials. At long last. It's another one down. It wasn't that easy. There were many times where I went into the red. I know it's like cheap death range, but a mission like this, it's like certain death. Ryder does show up. He did. I fought him. Did you not see him? She. I think that'll do it for maxing out my soul maps at last. I've basically gotten everything, but I just needed like a handful of like large health souls, specifically. Okay, now I'll move on to post time skip Zoro. Get him out of the way. I really wasn't like prioritizing soul grinding either, because I like really don't care about health souls specifically. Yeah. That's exactly what I had. Maxed out even one. Well, it's getting easier and easier with everything they're giving us. Post-time skip Zoro is pretty close to pre-time skip Zoro in power. The major thing is his Dragon Quake special. That is ridiculous. Maxed out every single one of my soul maps except for the last one. It wasn't as much of an active effort for me. Like, of course I want to max them all out. But, really attack and stamina are like the two ones I really care about. My lord, Ace, really? Fine. In a funny way, Zoro's like strongest playstyle is very similar to Roger. If you run away from Ace, by the way, his iframes will, like, vanish. So if you're really struggling against the Logia, you can go a lot quicker by actually running away. But yeah. This version of Zoro is definitively stronger than the 3 times skip version. Yeah, it has something to do with the way the game loads those kinds of stats, I guess. Where if you kind of go into different fights with different enemies, it'll kind of put whatever you were fighting in the background. And they'll still be in full force burst, and they'll be unable to go back into Logia because they're in full force burst. Fighting Logia just does suck. I would say for a while, because we didn't have like harder missions or anything. Fighting Logias really wasn't an issue, because you just break their armor once and then just defeat them with ease. Now that we have a mission like this, they can be quite a struggle all over again. Oh, she did her thing. Look at how powerful he is. It's time for Zoro kills Kaido. You can just do this, and it's extremely powerful. Peace. By far my least favorite character to fight. Honestly, I don't know if I like Pirate Warriors Age of Calamity over Pirate Warriors 4 anymore. I actually played that game, and I legitimately didn't enjoy it that much. So when they got DLC, I just didn't buy any, despite being like a really big Zelda fan. The gameplay in that game is very, very, very repetitive. Even at like the highest levels. Compared to like warrior games in general. If pre-time skip Zoro had that Dragon Quake special, he would actually probably be better than post-time skip Zoro, because he actually has a better aerial move that's way better for charging specials. Don't remember where it was. Ay, ay, ay. Getting a new Hyrule Warriors based off of Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of the issues had to do with just like the engine itself, you know, like the way they program the combat. I mean, they would have to really change almost everything for it to have the issues fixed, so to speak. Like the fact that all the enemies have like this obnoxious level of super armor and can't be juggled or comboed in any way. So the way to defeat them is like almost identical each time. It's very strange. I really don't think they would go about changing that, as much as I would like a Tears of the Kingdom one. Genuinely, I would get it. Mainly because I've just been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom so much. And in a weird way, that's more Tears of the Kingdom content. Look at how strong he is. This is ridiculous. I don't care what anyone says, Zoro is an S-tier character. Tears of the Kingdom Master Mode? I guess. I'm really not pining for it. In terms of actual DLC, it's a very nothing, you know? You're not really getting more. Everyone's really excited for Chopper, huh? I could probably get him out of the way after this fight, if people are that compelled. I've already went out of order to some small extent.
見せてやろう私の底力を我々を引かせずしてキャプテンの顔は拝めまいとロジャー海賊団のクルーを相手にここまでロジャーが喜びそうだ俺は海賊王になる男天下無双の海賊だ
Monkey D. Luffy. Before this mission came out, I predicted that you were gonna have to fight all the Strawhats, and I was half right. Ooh. Yamato coming in like a blaze of glory. Was Sanji talking about his damage in the third person? Is this like Onigashima Sanji? Sorry, Uda. I'd really prefer to not have to do this to you. Oh, I don't think that's actually even gonna hit her. Oh no, it did. I think. You can see how Zoro's like ridiculously powerful. That sounds so much like Enel's laugh. It's scary. Okay. I didn't even know I was about to die. I was at full health for most of that. Die, Luffy. I'm captain now. Easy. Zoro is very, very strong. The Trio of Doom. Apparently Roger, as an NPC, doesn't actually attack that much. But he does like specifically large amounts of damage. So he's very much like a sort of a tank. You do not want to let him touch you. Yeah, Rayleigh is just gonna keep hitting. Oh yes, please.
ここからが本番だ。覚悟さえ。大進化。
Come over here, Gart. You're gonna love this. It's 4 down.
今日のところはお前の力認めるしかない。だが次はこうはいかんぞ。
お前もまた頂まで上り詰めたものか。この戦場の勝者となったことを誇るがいい。
お前との戦い楽しかった。
Up next is Nami.
今度は俺が挑戦者だ。待ってるよ。
Okay. Chopper's up here. Let's do him. Let's do Chopper. Kung Fu counter could be good, actually. It's probably not that great, but you know. Right. What we're gonna have is flawless concentration and doctor's tactics. We're gonna switch this out for blood curdling blow. That should be okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe I want, because I'm gonna be using his standard attack a lot. There it is, Chopper. One of the worst characters in the game, infamously so. Here we go. Is this guys what you guys wanted? Let me down! He's calmed down. That's not gonna hit anyone. Ace is down, but I can't do anything about it. Hold on, Ace is almost dead. Ace is dead. Oh god, what's he doing? Okay. Yeah, the big damage. If you use a full string as Chopper, it can actually be really strong. Just believe in yourself. Activating my Chopper Blast. The Tennor's actually putting in work right now. If I can do it with Chopper, I can do it with anyone. Just spamming counter and it keeps cycling back into itself. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. What was with all that damage? That did like almost all my health. It's too small. I didn't hit anyone. Get me out of here! She went upside down. What is going on? Her health bar is detached from her whole body. Stop doing that.
今日お前には思想が出ている。
Whoa, was that advanced armament hockey that Shocker just had? Dude, this counter is going crazy. Come through point. He kind of was like, what do I do? He kind of was like, I can't do anything. He's too strong. Chopper is going crazy right now. Okay, time to fight the admirals. Where's the cannon? It's going quite well, actually. It's actually kind of strange how well it's going. They all went. Oh. They're not taking any damage though. It won't take much to kill a queen. Holy cow. Is that all really necessary? Ikuyo. Aerial Kung Fu point. Dude, I can't believe I'm actually doing it. Easiest Sengoku fight of my life. Kobe's fighting for his life right now. They can't stop him. There's nothing they can do. Tony Chopper is cooking. He's so weak though. Okay, now I have to fight the Roger Pirates. That's how much my 4-star special did. Dude, the counters. I'm invincible. This is awesome. Whoa! Of course it doesn't do anything, but it's okay. The counters are actually going crazy. Yes! Don't hit anymore. Okay. This will hit him though. Come on. Die, you old bastard. This is my era. This is so
ロジャー海賊団の
possible.
クルーを相手にここまで。ロジャーが喜びそうだ。
俺は海賊王になる男、天下無双の海賊だ。
Now I must fight my friends.
今回のライブはエンドレス。
戦う理由があるなら受けて立つのが男ってもんだ。
You don't even know what Chopper is capable of.
体力悪魔のごとし。
おでんの剣に手加減はない。
I can't even use anything else because of how much they're hitting me.
ここで立ち上がらずして僕は光月おでんを名乗れない。
Rumble.
誰であろうと私がやっつける。海賊をやっつけちゃうね。
Look at all the manpower they need to mimic a fraction of my power.
私の邪魔をするなら覚悟して。
You can never beat me.
今回のライブはエンドレス。しまった。ここまでか。
You don't even act like you know what you're doing. This is taking so long. Oh my gosh. I have to fight Law, Kid, and Luffy still. Timer. 20 minutes already. You can always trust like speedrunners. Up this note is good. Law, die. He just left the special. He was in the attack. He's like, whoa, I'm getting hit. And he backed out. That does a really decent amount of like a damage on the health or armor gauges. If you stop having fun. Law's been at like 0 health for how long now? I could actually be making use of cheat death more. If I had better moves to avoid using my specials from. I know, we're getting there. I have to get my specials so I can charge my specials faster because of flawless concentration. I'm down here, fool. Got him. We're in the end game now. The final battle. The pitter patter of Chopper's feet. Here I come. They don't know the threat that is waddling onto their territory. If only Monster Point was a transformation. Too little. He just left again. He said, I don't care. Look, Reagan left! He just decided he didn't want to get hit by it, so he didn't. That is wild. Dude, Chopper's like, back off, Rayleigh. Anyone want to just walk into it instead of out? I'm like mashing special. You stay back. We're getting so close. Please don't die, Chopper. I'm playing so lame to kill them. Relay is dead.
参った私の負けだ腕だけならばロジャーに並ぶかもな
No, they have so much more health than you even realize. Roger is dead. Carp is dead. Yes! That was the first time, too. If I didn't have Doctor's tactics, I would have died 500 separate times in that mission. If you ever plan on doing this mission with Chopper, please use Doctor's tactics. I was around full health for most of the mission, but at the end, you could see I was dipping into red multiple times. Alright, and Nighlin was telling me I should take screenshots of my exploits. I haven't been doing it enough. Hello, Helen. Welcome to the stream. You just missed the most legendary Chopper run to ever be recorded. Okay, now let's try Nami. I feel like this is probably fine. We're gonna want Rage of Lion. Oh yes, Nami is going to be very delightful. Don't really need devotion. I actually love playing Nami a lot. I haven't played her in so long though. Let's see. Doctor's Tactics. I'm thinking I want to get... I might take this out and replace it with Deadly Cadence, because I really want that. Let's hope that I can still pull this off pretty efficiently. Thunder Breeze Tempo! Oh, Nami's so adorable. Okay. This is where shit gets crazy. Look at that. Yep. Zeus, come on out. Nami does have 2 full force bursts. I guess not everyone knows that. She has 2 of them, and they both have really cool effects. Zeus just makes it rain lightning. The weather egg makes it so clouds spawn. That sounds really nice. You did miss Chopper though. I am happy to say I did it though, so I won't have to worry about him anytime soon. Leather Egg makes all these little clouds, and I can make them all detonate with the one special at the bottom. Nami is one of the few characters I don't run any Musou specials with. Her Musou specials really aren't bad, but you really don't need them. Like, these are just fine. I want the Zeus. You stop that, Teach. You stop that right now. Yeah, Nami gets slept on a lot. She's kind of a weirdo character. She has a bunch of weird, kind of disjointed attacks that aren't very direct. She's in no way bad. I'm gonna switch between full force burst like more often because I can heal a lot by doing it. I'm low-key kind of just mashing right now. Thunder Breeze Temple! Oh shit. Dude, that move that Big Mom does way more damage than anything else. That's okay though. This is definitely doable. I messed up. Yeah, it's gigantic. You literally have to flee the premises. Weather egg. Thunder Breeze Temple. Say it with me now. They're comboing me. Thunder Breeze Tempo. Using the tornado and then that is awesome. Yeah, that chopper mission was quite tense. I wasn't confident I was gonna make it out alive. In one fell swoop, the Whitebeard pirates are no more. Okay, Blackbeard, come on. Give me the break. What? How is he doing that? Hey, Big Mom, look what I got. Okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I refuse to go down without a fight. Oh, Nami. I'm starting to become a believer in the Nami. I need to start playing Nami more clearly. Thunder Breeze Tempo. Is Jack dead? No, he's not. He's still rocking. That's unnecessary. Okay, dude. Sure. I just ran right into his area of effect. Okay, Hawkins, enough. You're making a fool out of yourself. I am the master of weather. Lovely.
何が海賊を生むそうだ。海軍の目が黒いうちは好き放題させん。
Okay. Admirals. Look at all this damage Nami is doing. Zeus is really like good at this. Thunder Breeze Tempo just takes him away. Weather egg. I need to get down. I need to get down. I need to get down. I want to get down. This is going pretty well, honestly. We just gotta acknowledge to ourselves that Nami is genuinely good. And then we can move on. Senator could not do a damn thing. By the way, Nami's also just gonna full force burst at all times. Breeze tempo.
見つけたぞお前だな俺がその考え叩き直してやるこれ以上の攻撃は 変われない。ここでやらなきゃ何も変わらない。攻撃陣形。
I need Zeus. Mame. She's really good at taking a lot of damage, though. That's exactly why I really need a deadly cadence. Kobe was stuck in that the whole time. Alright. The Roger goons have arrived. Don't worry, I know what to do. What the heck is happening? Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't move! Please! Why can't I go anywhere? Holy crap. The juggling. Yeah, they're terrifying when they get momentum. But alas. With a bit of persistence. Barely see where I'm going on the map. Flashing circles. Yeah, no, OBS is actually having issues right now. There's really not much I can do about it. Zeus is coming out. He'll finish off everyone. I'm a little worried. That's right. Sanji, what were you doing fighting me anyway? OBS really needs to get its shit together. I'm also thinking after this run, I'm probably gonna go to bed, and I'll continue another time soon. You love to continue as I proceed with Usopp. It's just very late for me. Eventually it's gonna kill someone. Eventually. Goodness gracious, kid. Is that all really necessary? I didn't realize Nami could put on glasses. I actually never knew that. Seems kind of random. You basically have to be able to tank everything they do. Which Nami plus Deadly Cadence does pretty easily.
集められたのは
Holy
久
shit.
々だぜ。だがこの戦い勝つのは俺だ。
Get out of there. Really has to be dead soon. Yeah.
今
Nami
日のとこ
wins.
ろはお前の力認めるしかない。だが次はこうはいかんぞ。
お前もまた頂まで上り詰め
This
た
takes
も
quite
の
a
か。
long time.
この戦場の勝者となったことを誇るがいい。
お前との戦い楽しかったぜ。今度は俺が挑戦者だ。待ってるよ。
That was quite a stream, huh? I'm really ready to wind down for the night. I've truly lost my energy. Big lightning power. I hope this inspires someone to play as Nami more. She can be really good for speedrunning, like legitimately. Alright, it's just that time of night. I'd better wrap up. And then go to sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Camelot mainly. I hope you look forward to more, because there will be a lot more. I am going to do every single character that is in the game. Every single one. I will beat it with every single one of them. If that chopper one proved anything. I'm determined to do it. And it will happen. And I will be the true Pirate Warrior King. Wish I had a little more charisma right now. You know? I would love to... Because it's got a lot of views. Way more views than I'm used to. But, yeah, this is a pretty cool thing I'm doing, I think. Hopefully a lot more people tune in to this pretty ridiculous task, honestly. I was dying all the time before using Doctor's tactics. But, yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I hope everyone who's watching a good night. And, yeah, I didn't even finish all the Strawhats. Next part, I'll be finishing up the Strawhats. Which is the 2 Usops, the 2 Sanjis, Robin, Frankie, and Brooke. I think I'm getting a better hang of this, so it should be done. It shouldn't take as long as it did for this stream to get 2 Luffy's, 2 Zoros, Chopper, and Nami. You know, we'll see. I won't waste any more time. You should be going to bed too. I don't know what your time zone is, but I don't know, take a nap or something. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. Peace out. See you next time.